Hello, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome to my Ditto stream. Everything here is normal. Why is that not active? Hmm. Why can you not see that? Why can you not see that though? Are you a Ditto? Are you a Ditto? Man, I don't know if I'm a Ditto. Let's see if this works. Why? Let's do a test. Somebody do a daily check-in. Do a daily battle. There we go. Okay. Okay. You can hear it. Everything's good. Why didn't it change off the gift box? Oh, I hear the trash people outside. They're picking up our trash. It's heckin' early. I know, but I want to play Pokopia. And I know a bunch of people are at work. And I know, so, okay. I know that a lot of people are just going to be like, I don't get to play this till later. Oh. Shiny. Do you like what I've done? I figure if I'm gonna be like, hey gamers, do you wanna give a gift sub, like, then I gotta make it look nice. So shiny Ditto overlay, yeah. Well, I mean I am a shiny hunter, like, but yeah, I know a lot of people are gonna be like, I'm gonna play this later. I don't wanna get spoiled. I get that. Like, don't worry. We might read some of the text, we might read some of the lore as we get it, but like it'll all be the first couple of hours worth. Oh, they're backing up. I can hear them. They drove past our house. I'm watching them. And there they go. Also, let me know if my volume seems better. I had to redo my entire audio stuff last night at like 11 o'clock at night. So everything's a little funky. Do you want one leaf green reset as a treat before we start? We can do one as a treat, or we can just go right in. One reset as a treat, or we go right in. We'll do one reset as a treat. As a treat. While we let people come in. It's called an addiction. Oh, it's not an addiction. It's like pushing up the boulder, you know? It's like pushing up a boulder. I could stop and it would fall, and that's fine. Like, then it'd be over. You know how funny it'd be if this was a shiny. Alright, anyway. One must imagine Bancha happy. Hello. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and jump in. Like I said, I get if people don't want to get any spoilers at all. I understand. Yeah. You had to step away for a bit. Hello. Welcome back. I'm gonna set a marker here in just a moment for my VOD. But yeah, today I like have it pinned. Well, what if it was purple? There they go again. They're backing up again. They really are having trouble today. What is going on out there? Give me a second. Let me look at the camera. Oh, give me a moment. I just got an email that the Pokemon Center updated. What do we got? All right, let me throw something on this. Oh, okay. Hi, Rosie. Oh, there's new Ditto as Pokemon. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh, there's so many. Ditto as Raichu. Ditto as Furret. Oh, what the heck. I don't have the money for this right now. Ditto as Electro. It's literally like all of them. Ditto as Poipole. Ditto as Whimsicott. Oh, Misa, you're out of luck too. Ditto as Gengar is pretty amazing. Ditto as Executor, and it's all three faces. Ditto as... Oh man, these are great. I don't have the money for these. There's like 5 that I'm like, oh, I want this. Ditto as Sableye. Ditto as Bulbasaur. Ditto as Lucario. Ditto as Mimikyu. Oh, these are great. Wow, these are all really good. Alright. Enough of that. Enough of that. Ditto as Sylveon got added just now. Another one got added. Ditto as Furret. Wow, okay. Wow, they're really having trouble today. I don't know if you can hear them backing up. I'm gonna wait till they're done out there. Ditto as Human? You never know. They're really, you want to see? Here, I'll pull it up real quick. Where is it? There it is. Oh, something's going wrong, trainer. I'll pull it up real quick. Yeah, there's a couple of new ones here too. Wow, they're really out there just back and forth. They've missed every house. All right, here's Ditto as Mimikyu. Ditto as Mimikyu. Pretty great. Pretty fantastic, honestly. Pretty great. Like, all around, pretty great. There's Ditto as Trubbish. Oh man, there's legitimately like 5 here that I'm like, yeah, I'd like that. Like, the Raichu is pretty high up there. Magikarp's pretty cute. Trubbish. I'm waiting to see if they put the Pokopia plushes up. Which they might do tomorrow at this point, but okay, we're gonna go ahead and put a marker. We're gonna go ahead and start. I appreciate you all. Thank you for the hype train. Like I said, you sub today or gift a sub and you get a Ditto chat badge. So we're gonna do at least this stream today. I might end up not doing tonight's stream. We'll see. What a weird emote. I also have I think I have everything below level 5 now, which I imagine is similar for you. Fluffy and Executor. Yeah, I have to wait till later, but I might try to grab the Raichu maybe. The Raichu's pretty good. The Bulbasaur's very funny, but the Raichu is pretty great. The Gloom is surprisingly good. The Gengar is also surprisingly good. The Executor is very funny. But alright, we're gonna go ahead and start. The Gritty Goose, yeah. We're gonna go ahead and start now. But how are you guys today? Welcome in. Today we are playing Pokopia. There's a cool Ditto on screen. My allergies are a little messed up today. Just a heads up. What if it was shiny? What if it was shiny? In-person work. About an hour or two, getting through the week. Nice, nice. Yeah, what if it was shiny? We're gonna This juice is very strong, very sweet. It's very sweet. Are you sure you want to play in English? Yeah. Very cool that they offer a lot of languages. Very nice. When you see the book on the screen, your progress is being automatically saved. Do not exit the game and turn off the power. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's me. I think it's like a traditional opening. Let me know if audio levels are too high. No dear, it looks like someone needs a bit more sleep. Yeah, right. I mean, he needs more sleep. I'm not gonna wake him up, like... Yeah, I get it, Lance. No worries. I hope you get your copy soon. Have a good day. What if we just let him sleep? Like, I wonder if there's a thing for that. It says he needs more sleep, like... I don't want to wake him up. This is the Pokopia stream. I go to bed. I go to bed and it's just on this screen. Alright, good night. I'm kidding. My tracking doesn't track my eyes closing. That's weird. Or it does and I can't see it. Alright, let's wake up. This is like when Misa tries to wake me up in the morning. Like, rise and shine, you certainly look well rested. You looking for something? Pokedex. Oh, a Pokedex, and this model comes with a camera. Is the town where you used to live? It's so pretty. What nice photos. Your trainer petting you? You look so happy. Do you remember what your trainer looked like? That's a cute way to do that. It is a Gen 1 Pokedex. Your trainer look like this? Yeah, like this. What else can you tell me? Well, obviously they were purple. Like... I wish there was like an option between that and this. Because I'm not like... I guess this is probably the closest. Like, yeah, like between these two. What hair colors? Ooh, okay, okay. Braided pigtails, locks, shaved. I hope we get more hair. Familiar outfit 1 or familiar outfit 2? Well, obviously familiar outfit 2. There isn't white. Yellow will have to do, or I guess black. Familiar top 1. Let's do... Yeah, right? I'm like... It's pretty good. Familiar hat, too. No hat. What if no hat? Familiar bag and familiar bag, too. I think that's good. Familiar sneakers. My sneakers are pink. No cap. No cap. As the kids say. No cap, yeah. You're naturally transforming. Ready to start your adventure with your current look? Yeah, okay. Alright, so story spoilers will start here, I guess. I get it if you wanna avoid watching, but here's your warning. Oh. Oh, I found quite the haul today. Ho, ho, ho. Oh, I Naruto run. Now you lurk? Okay. I get it. What was that? Who's there? Gadzooks, what in the world is a human doing here? I didn't think there were any left. Yeah, take it easy. There's something curious about you. Are you really a human? I sure am. Make a purchase today? Yeah, I get it. Those simple eyes, that slack mouth? Wait a moment. Are you a Ditto? My, what an impressive transformation. Delete. Odor detected. Beginning backup battery. Boot up. What's that sound? Where's it coming from? Hello. Found a Pokedex. It's even equipped with a camera that can take selfies. So, that's a Pokedex I found ages ago. I want it. Is that so? I thought that Pokedex was beyond repair, but it started working as soon as you appeared. You're welcome to keep it. I haven't the foggiest idea how to use the thing. Your human transformation really is quite impressive, you know. Now that you're holding a Pokedex, you look just like a Pokemon trainer. Could it be you've based that look on your own trainer? Yeah, bingo. I'm sure you and your trainer must have been splendid partners. By the by, did that trainer give you a name? They sure did. It's really weird because it was just their name. You were called Bancha? You betcha. What an enchanting name. In that case, I believe I'll also take the liberty of calling you Bancha. It's been quite some time since I last laid eyes on either a human or a Pokemon. And out of nowhere, I came across a Pokemon in the shape of a human. How curious. What happened to the Pokemon? What happened? I have like 8 pings and like everything okay? Okay. Oh wait. I have to do a thing. Okay. You mean you don't know what's happened here? Alright then, come with me. Oh, I like the music a lot. Hi, Siren. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. I like the music being like the traditional, like, follow me music. Alright, I have a menu now. Okay. Hey, how's it going? Random controls are default. Mouse mode is on. Camera is all good. We're gonna up the camera speed just a little bit. Actually, no, let's do it first. Let's far out a little bit. On your way to a little date? Heck yeah. Oh, much better. Yeah, have fun. Oh, I see. Oh, wait, that music. Yeah, alright, Pokemon. Alright. Okay. You don't gotta go for the throat. You don't gotta go. No, it's like starting to bum 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 ba da bum. Like it's like before it was doing the follow music, the bum 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 bum. And now it's doing like the traditional theme. This way. This place was once home to many humans. But now it's, well, what you see. Grass and trees are withered and dry. All those humans and Pokemon who once lived here, they're gone. But my question is, where have you been this whole... Huh? Is that on the ground over there? Could it be a Pokemon? Come on, Bancha, let's go see. I'm very curious where I am. But I guess we will get there. What? Water. Water. Well, I'll be gobsmacked if it isn't a Squirtle, and they're nearly all dried up. I thought Squirtle was supposed to have an excellent command of water. Is there anything we can do to help? You know a speech bubble that appeared over Squirtle's head? When a Pokemon wants to tell you something, a speech bubble will be above them. Looks like Squirtle may have a pretty serious problem. Try talking to them. What's with this place? Where's the water? Usually I can spray all the water I want. If only there were another healthy Squirtle around to help me. Use transform. Oh, it's like the evolving music. Okay, that's cute. I must say, I've seen better transformations in my time, but it looks like you could use Squirtle's move. Use that move to rescue Squirtle. Oh, the bum 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 bum. Ah, the music. Yeah, no, they Breath of the Wild / Tears of the Kingdom, the music, and it's very positive. I agree. I'm saved. Thank you so much. I really thought I was done for. I owe you my life. Huh? Something's beeping. Tiny turtle Pokemon shoots water at prey while in water, withdraws into its shell when in danger. Favorites, lots of water, ideal habitat, humid, okay. Oh, looks like that Pokedex still works after all. It truly has been an age since I saw any other Pokemon. That Pokedex's days of being useful may be long over. Oh, but that was then. Things have changed. I'd come to believe this world was down to a population of 1. Me. But today, out of nowhere, I met the 2 of you. Hope springs anew. By the way, where in the world have you 2 been up till now? I don't remember too well. I always used to take naps next to a nice clear pond. This time I woke up here, flat on the ground. Maybe I slept a little too much. That's so fascinating. This whole area is a total wasteland. I don't know of any ponds around here. Forget about that. Look at this. See, the ground around here is turned green. Bet it grew because you sprayed water around here. That's so awesome. It's green. It's true, the ground was parched, but now it's sprung back to life. It's only a bit, but looks just like it did in the good old days. Bancha, it seems you might have some sort of mysterious power. The power to spit water up? I mean, that's kind of a normal power, if I'm being real. Give me 1 second. Okay. I want to put my phone up in case there's an update. Will you water the ground and plants around here? If you do, this place can become so much nicer to live in, like it was before. Yeah, great idea. Yeah, I mean, sure. You restored a pretty flower bed habitat. Pretty flower bed, a beautiful bed of wildflowers. A sweet aroma wafts around it. Why is this rock sweaty? That rock is sweaty. I don't much care for the sweaty rock. Wanna... Oh, with the sweaty rock. Maybe the sweaty rock will, maybe the sweaty rock is gonna let us do water down here. Maybe it's like holding back water. I bet that's what it is. Okay, you can zoom out. You can zoom out now. It's okay. I zoomed in at some point, and I don't know how I did it. Oh, okay. Alright, let's go do more grass, maybe. Tall grass is what needs. Tall grass habitat. Okay. Perfect hiding place for small Pokemon. Oh, this brings back memories. Back in the day, there was tall grass like this all over the place around here. Seeing such fresh green tall grass makes me feel like a Pokemon returned at any moment. Yeah. Pretty flower beds. Crack some more tall grass. Oh. Such a big tree. That tree was dried up, but it looks all better now. I bet we can get berries from here, too. Lepa berry restores PP. Okay. Is there another tree? There is. Someone there? Oh! The little man himself. Yippee, nice to meet you. This plot of tall grass is kind of small, but I like it. I love leaves and grass and stuff. I'm living by lots of green things. Carries a seed on its back right from birth. As its body grows larger, the seed does too. You became friends with Bulbasaur. Well, now Bulbasaur's come around. You know, Bancha, ever since I met you, Pokemon have been reappearing one after another. Seems you really do have some sort of mysterious power. I don't suppose you could carry on making comfy habitats for Pokemon, Bancha. Doing that might make it possible to see a world overflowing with Pokemon again, just like the old days. Naturally, I'll help too. If there's anything you're ever wondering or sure about, don't hesitate to ask me. You alright? I take stick. I take berry. I take berry. I take materials. I see materials. I take materials. This is no good. Ground here is too dry and the grass is all wilty, and it's nothing like where I lived before. You help? Do you water the tall grass? I'm gonna make this place greener. Do it. Pokemon request has been recorded. Okay. Water dry grass. Okay. Let me teach you. Watch this. Ta-da! What'd you think? That move's called Leafage. Use Transform. Oh, alright. You learned Leafage. It's actually supposed to send leaves flying at your opponent, but it looks like when you use it, it makes tall grass grow out of the ground. I think that's a very you way of using the move. I want a home. Tall grass that Bulbasaur lives in sure looks nice. I'm kind of jealous because I don't have anywhere to live myself. Only there was some tall grass habitat like that. Good to know. This tall grass looks awesome. I was wondering. Think it'd be okay for me to live here? Yeah, go for it, huh? Thank you. Get along with Bulbasaur. Look at this. I have a favor to ask. Not too much food to be around here. Pokemon who return may start feeling rather peckish. There are plenty of lepa berries growing on trees. If you want the lepa berries, would you mind sharing it? Okay. Sturdy stick. Lepa berry. Lepa berry. It's being able to do more at once would be very cool. Look at this. What's that you got? The ideal Pokemon, the ideal home, 5 patches of grass. Honestly, 3x3, way outdated. 5 is really. It's really where it's at. Also, hi, Magna. There you go. It's for you. Good morning. Good morning, Magnanum. I give... Oh, okay. Never mind. I'd resign myself to being alone in this world forever. Thanks to you, Bancha, it seems Pokemon are coming back. I really can't thank you enough. Heh heh. Hi, Axel. Hi, Stormy. Yeah, we're doing some early morning Pokopia. I wanted to play it, and I was like, might as well stream it. Like, as a token of my gratitude, I have a present for you. Ta-da! Oh, thanks. I can't carry that. It's the type of thing you carry around your bag. It's called a chair. Humans used to sit on these when they were tired. Since you've been running around all the time in the shape of a human, I thought it'd be perfect for you. I actually used to live with a human myself a long, long time ago. This chair belonged to that human, so it's got a lot of memories attached to it. The hair's small for me to use, though, so I'm giving it to you. Please take good care of it. You stockpile. You swallowed the long chair. What? Were you even listening to me? Chairs are not food. Oh, beast, you can store items inside your body, eh? Seems like a mighty handy skill to have. Do you mind placing that chair down around here? I like just the idea of like, hey, I just gave you that. Go ahead and sit on the chair. I think I'll take a bit of a rest too. No, not green enough for me. It's been ages since I talked this much. I've gone and tired myself out. It's a bit chilly now that the sun's gone down. Humans made handy tools to keep both heat and cold at bay. Looks like you're better at transforming into a human than you are at transforming into Pokemon. Maybe that means you'll be just as good as a human at making fancy tools, too. I can try. Oh, if you could use that special power of yours to create more nice places for Pokemon to live, that would really warm my heart. Excuse me, can I tell you something? I found something weird. Follow me. What do you suppose Bulbasaur's found? Why not just go along and see? Yeah, alright. Whoop. It's really... being able to just go and sit up water would be very nice. Over here. See this thing. What do you think it is? I think it's a bed for napping. This is a workbench. You make all kinds of items here as long as you've learned the recipe. Try crafting something. Whoa, that surprised me. I guess it's not a napping bed after all. Something's stuck in there. Some simple wooden DIY recipes. By making something with the recipes you got, you might not be able to make something that, or you might be able to make something that warms up chilly Pokemon. It is if you try hard enough. I could go to sleep here. Make one campfire. You made one campfire. Campfire made from gathered sticks. When lit, it illuminates the area with a warm light. That's so cool. What is it? Do you think the professor will know? Yeah, Tangworth seems really smart. They're all tangly and messy like a professor, right? Show the campfire to Professor Tangworth. Yeah, alright. I don't see how this could go wrong. We're just gonna keep spitting up the water here. It's a bit chilly. I like to imagine Professor Tangrowth just being like, "Wow, I haven't withered away yet, you know. So dried up grass and flowers you should be watering, not me. Sorry, man, you're in the way." Anyway, I have a fire now. Esther, what is this thing? This here is called a campfire. It makes the area bright and warm. Brr. It's not very warm, is it? Quite right. Think about it. The fire's not actually lit. A campfire needs fire. But it could be a wee bit challenging for us to start the fire on our own. I know somebody who can spit out fire. I haven't seen them around here, though. You got a friend who can do that, have you? What sort of place did they live in? Plot of tall grass that Ditto made for me, it was like that. We make another plot of tall grass, like the one you made for Bulbasaur. Pokemon who can make fire might come by if you do. I mean, yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean... Obviously, we know what's going on here, like... Or at least with that part. I forgot that we can just make... We do have the ability to just make tall grass areas. Open bag and eat. Yum. All right. I like that it does the like 3 shakes. I think that's a cute touch. Uh-oh. Be careful around my tail. If you bump into it, you could get a real nasty burn. My friend stepped on my tail once and they got super mad because it was so hot. Even though I'm the one whose tail got trampled. It hurt so bad I was spitting fire. Literally. I like the colors. Charmander is healthy. The flame on the tip of its tail will burn vigorously and won't go out even if it gets a bit wet. Oh. Oh, you want me to light a campfire? Sure thing. Stuff like that's no problem. Me. Just take me to the campfire and watch me shine. Seems like Charmander's ready to follow you. Actually, Weems, that Charmander was weak and sick. It was weak and sick and low energy. How's that? I lit the fire for you. That campfire is completed. Thank you, Charmander. What a welcome warmth. It's gotten dark. Why don't we call it a day and get some rest? Thank you for everyone's help, truly. He was a baby, yeah. I guess you've been transformed into a human the whole time. Could it be that you really missed the human you look like? This... I understand. A long time ago, very long time ago, there was a human I spent all my time with. Beloved by everyone, humans and Pokemon alike. Where are they? I don't know, but I do have a theory. You've started creating some comfortable habits for Pokemon, and as a result, they've been coming back. You're right. It'll work the same for humans. Humans and Pokemon once lived happily together here. If this world grows beautiful again like it was back then. I like that Charmander was just like, bye, I don't need to hear about this. And went to sleep right away. This world grows beautiful again like it was back then. I expect the humans will eventually return here as well. Mark my words. You know, now that we've got so many Pokemon back here again, I think I'll share some stories about the old days. Back when I was just a child, and the humans. Then Pokemon was such a help. Are you listening? All right. Hi, Flood. Oh, Bancha, you're awake. Did you sleep well? Today I plan to start searching for clues about what happened to humans. Meeting you has stirred up hope in this old heart. There's a human-made building over yonder. It's in pretty starry state, but that's where I plan to begin my investigation. If you don't mind, I could use your help. We might find something useful. Got a minute? What's up? Here, Ditto. You can have it. Oh, thanks. Hey, Ditto. I'm happy to see you again. Look at this. What's that? It's for you. What, for me? I'll just take a couple more. Don't mind me. Now let's see here. I see. Good morning, enjoying Pokemon? Yeah, so far so good. It's still very early, you know, but it looks so badly broken down I don't even know where to begin. Here's something I recognize. It's called a PC. I haven't the foggiest idea how to use it, but it always seemed awfully handy. Wonder how this is used. Yeah. Beep. Rebooting Pokemon Center Management System. Please use the PC. But what's this? The PC is talking. Did I make it angry? Please, Bancha, figure out what the PC wants. Scanning surroundings. Scan complete, displaying results. Environment level, terrible. This environment is not suited for Pokemon to live in. Oh. Oh dear, I did make it angry, didn't I? Booting up PokeLife, the environment improvement app. PokeLife app is committed to creating a comfortable environment for Pokemon and humans. By completing challenges provided each day by PokeLife, you can gradually restore the environment to a state where Pokemon can live comfortably. Go ahead and check out the challenges menu. We've prepared a few goals for you. First challenges should be fairly easy, so please give them a try. Of course, those who complete challenges will receive some wonderful gifts. Go out and live your best PokeLife. Hey, Archie. Cheese breakfast, nice, very nice. Has it finally calmed down? I didn't understand a whit of what the PC was saying. I hope it'll be useful to you. Yeah. Get your daily battles in. What is this? Found a trace of a Pokemon. You touch it, a hint about a Pokemon's habitat will be recorded. Oh, boulder-shaded tall grass. Guess the Pokemon often appear in places with Pokemon like okay. Alright. Here's another. Professor's Diary 2 has been added to your human research. We have a little drink of water. What if it was purple? My grandchild plays with Tangela a lot these days. It's Tangela, even. They both seem to be having so much fun. Just watching them warms my heart. Tangela shows interest in any and all human activities. When I'm working on the computer, he stares intently at my screen with a curious expression. Trainers who come to visit me also play with Tangela, and Tangela seems intrigued by the items they use. He looks enthralled by things like Pokedex and Pokeballs. Are all Tangela brimming with curiosity, or is this little one just special? Pokemon really are fascinating. There's always more to learn with them. Interesting. That's a stick. Hi, baby. One pile of toy blocks. Alright. This was my punching bag now. Trace of a Pokemon. Yeah. I want to... Ooh, a Scyther. I want to know everything about this world. Like... Obviously, I've seen, like, theories and stuff, like, leading up to it, but I've been trying to avoid any official stuff, you know? You like my haircut? Thank you. I like my haircut, too. That's why I got it cut this way. Shaded tall grass to stay cool, even though the night's sun. Okay. Or midday sun, even. Feel free to do other things. Rare Pokemon in particular may take a while to show up. Just, make a little bit more grass. And we'll get a couple more sticks. Everybody likes having sticks. Ooh, another journal. Selection of Pokemon greetings has been added to your human records. Banchino, Pikachu, and other Pokemon with distinctive tail-based greetings. In today's world, so much about Pokemon ecology has been explained through research. This time, we've collected a special set of articles focused on Pokemon greetings. Just a wave. You learned the greetings emote. Greetings. Greetings, fellow human. You successfully completed a challenge. Report your completed challenges at Pokemon Center PCs. Might as well do this, you know? So obviously, we need to get water flowing here again somehow. There's definitely a spot for water, but I don't have a way to... One wooden plate. We don't have a way to do that yet, so... Trace of a Pokemon. Exercise resting spot. Well, I mean, I have a thing for that. I have a thing for that. Yeah, alright. Set of pinwheels. I don't know what that sign says because I can't read. Yeah, baby, how's the day? How's it going? Oh, looks like our Scyther friend might be over there. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to hydrate like this. Just past midnight getting ready for bed? Yeah. Look! Look, it's your favorite Pokemon, Scyther. You guys remember your favorite Pokemon, Scyther, right? This is your favorite Pokemon. Your favorite Pokemon, Scyther. Swish. There's an old post on 4chan, like forever ago, that I remember seeing. And it was like, your favorite Pokemon is Scyther. What's yours? And it, like, the next, like, 6 people were like, I guess Scyther. Like, Scyther, I'm told. Like, I guess Scyther. And that stuck with me. What's up? You need something from me? Sorry, but it'll have to wait. I gotta get my 100 swings in. Swoosh. What number was that? Time for a little break. A sharp scythe on its forearms become increasingly sharp by cutting through hard objects. You became friends with Scyther. You got any? What are you looking for? Looking for some sturdy sticks. If you need some sturdy sticks, I'll show you a sweet move. Already got him, yeah, here. Yeah, your favorite Pokemon Scyther. What's yours? That could be a fun raid message. Bam. It's all coming back to me. That move's called Cut. Think you can learn it? Use Transform. What a terrifying... I saw somebody say that, like, the Pokopia Ditto could absolutely be a fighter in Smash Bros. And I'm like, yeah, actually, it very much could. What else do we had? We had... Clear challenges. Report them on the PC. Okay. Looks like a pretty nice home. Up, yeah. Hey, want to join me for some training? Actually, hold up. It's just about time for a break. Taking small, frequent breaks is the key to not wearing yourself out. We can train later, okay? Yeah, alright. He cornered the throws with combo punches from both sides and finished himself with a single straight punch landed over 300 miles per hour. And maybe you don't do that? You don't punch somebody in the face to say hi? I earned a recipe for a storage box. Wish I had some. What do you wish you had? Got any stones? Want to practice moves on, but I'm not finding any that make the grade. 2 decent-sized stones? Yeah, I've got a couple. Oh, Hitmonchan has never looked cuter, honestly. Let's get down to business. Hup, hup. Yeah. That was great practice. The move I just used is called Rock Smash. Use Transform. You learned Rock Smash. If you can use that move, you should be able to smash the rocks and ground around here. Excellent. Don't mind me. I am running to do this. We flow water. Ah, look at that. Ready? Look at that. Look at that. Look how great this looks suddenly. Suddenly everything is good again. Planting seeds and field grass. Suddenly everything is great again, actually. Maybe not like perfect, but like 20 brick borders line. Okay. Interesting, interesting. We can work with this, though. We can work with this. Oh, what if it was shiny? Boy, I get it now. Jorb has a redeem that like sets off a shiny sound. And I'm like, haha, Jorb falls for it so often, and now I'm immediately falling for it, and I'm like, oh. I see, now I'm the buffoon. Hello, Shay. Is that my good friend, Jellyfield Zombies? Who has a really cool thing going on right now to help raise money for their cat that you should go check out. Go help Shay get money from Morg. Get some cool art in exchange. It's okay. Maybe the whole point is that sometimes you lose, and that's okay. Because it doesn't say anything about who you are. But next time maybe you'll do a little bit better. And if you do a little bit better, that's progress, you know? You win? Nice rock pile. That sounds insulting for some reason. I know it's not, but... Yeah! I got something from Shay that you guys will see soon. It's very nice. I like it a lot. I want to get more from Shay. Find new Pokemon. Got some life coins. I don't... Large mirror. You could get human items from that PC? Gee, looks like you use items you received to help other Pokemon. My word, are you ever good at wrangling that PC? I'm amazed you can use it so well. Maybe I'll give it a whirl myself, but it sure doesn't look easy. I feel like you do too. There's a couple like small details with this model and my haircut that like is very easy to miss, and that you've gotten it every time. So I appreciate the heck out of you. Please raise the comfort level for one Pokemon living here. Adjusting the environment so they feel happy and comfortable. Different Pokemon prefer different environments. Often a thing to help. With that, please do your best to complete the comfort level challenge. Oh, Bancha, I see you're using the PC. I knew I could leave it to you. Is it safe to assume you agree that this area still isn't exactly pleasant? Yeah, dude, I don't know. It's already miles better. Bulbasaur seemed to have a problem with Sword. Why don't you help start by talking to Bulbasaur? Okay, but also shop? Yeah. More items? I can carry more items, please? Wish I had a nice place to sleep. Alright. Oh wait, we can just inhale. Oh boy. Wait. I love that. He becomes more and more of a Smash Bros. Fighter by the minute. Look what I found. You can have it. Here's a leaf. Thanks. Thanks, Bulbasaur. Oh, we're gonna take a second stretch. We're gonna take a minute and stretch our body and our hands. Coming back to streaming is really kind of tricky because I'm like, I feel fine, and then I move a little bit, my body's like, hey, you're an idiot. Like, you should feel bad, actually. I like it so far. I'm still very early in, obviously. Are you feeling comfy? Huh? Well, I'm kind of having trouble sleeping. It'd be really nice if I had something soft to sleep on. A straw bed. Okay. All right. Where's the workbench? But actually, what if we... Well, this is a big cave. We'll come back to here. Big cave, but I wanna do this. I wanna smash this rock and get that little pond flowing. Get some more greenery right here. Hydrated tall grass habitat. Tall grass along the water's edge. Habitat thriving with energy thanks to abundance of water. See? Shay, did you play Dragon Quest Builders at all? That is what I've been seeing it compared to. Like everybody that I've talked to that has played Dragon Quest Builders is like, yeah, this is like Dragon Quest Builders. You don't like crafting too much? That's fair. I get that. Make a straw bed. I know that this is going to annoy certain people. It definitely feels more... I understand people that are saying, like, oh, it's like Animal Crossing, because, like, that's what they've played. Like, it's more like Dragon Quest Builders, obviously, but... I'm gonna lie down now. You come over here. Come lie down, buddy. Yay, Balba. Oh, he immediately went to sleep. You wonder if this was made in response to Cobblemon? I don't think so. I mean, this has been in development for a while from what it looks like. I'm happy to put things around their homes, too. Interested in raising Pokemon's comfort level? Go ahead and ask them if they're feeling comfy. Because this is pretty different from stuff like Cobblemon. Leap. Ugh. There are new challenges at the Pokemon Center. Ooh, yippee. Nice rock pile. So I am curious. Oh, we leveled up. Shop has a wider selection of items. Challenges are available. We live here and improving the comfort levels. As the environment levels, new challenges will be unlocked. You know, bridal selection of items at the shop. Looks like our comfort level went well. As I suspected, when you want to raise a Pokemon's comfort level, it's best to talk to them and grant their requests. You can use these items to further improve comfort levels and create new habitats for Pokemon. Gather mysterious feathers. Take pictures. Give presents. Get a rainbow feather or a silver feather. What? Okay. build something. Yeah, the menus are real good. Build a house in Withered Wasteland and mark it with a Ditto flag. Roast veggies. Make roads. A wooden table, garden bench, log bench, twisted pot plant, slender candle. It's a lot of stuff. Shop for daily items. Campsite, tantalizing diving set habitat hint. Set of 3 leaf den hits. Pokemon build by this is for medium size or smaller. Okay. Interesting. I don't think we can build yet, so. Today only sturdy desk, twisted pot plant, leafy plant. Okay. Link play. During local or online multiplayer, other players can see your player name, world island name, and any words or images you create with blocks. Understood. You can play with other players. Whoop. Locally or online by selecting Link Play as a PC at Pokemon Center. You can invite players to your world, visit other players' worlds, or create a cloud island for everyone to explore together. You can also use messages and emotes to communicate with each other. Connect with other players and have fun together. Select a local connection to play with other players in the same physical space as you, or select online connection to play with players who are farther away. A link code is required when playing via Link Play. You'll need to either have a link code from another player or create your own and share it with your friends. Don't share a link code with people you don't know. Play on a cloud island, that's cool. Important information regarding Link Play. The Nintendo account agreement and Nintendo community guidelines apply to all user-generated content. Okay. Okay, look, hey Nintendo, hey Game Freak, hey Pokemon Company. This is what you do for Tomodachi Life, right here. This wall of text. Let me share me and stuff. Just give me this wall of text that says you're responsible. Interesting. Very cool. We'll do that later. It's cool that there's a spectator mode. That's cool. Very cool. Wait, get friends stuff. Wonder what that means. Ah, of course. You know, Bancha, I've noticed something we lack around here. I won't keep you in suspense about what it is. A house for you. See, a house is a building like the ones humans lived in. You might expect houses to be cramped because they're closed in by walls and roofs, but they're pretty comfy. I think a house would suit you to a T. I haven't got a clue how to go about making a complicated building. I don't suppose there are any houses just lying around here somewhere. You can make various buildings by using building kits. First, go buy a leaf den kit from the shop. Build some houses around here, the humans might come back. There are probably some Pokemon who'd love to live in houses too. I seem to recall there used to be smaller houses made just for Pokemon. Alright, well, I guess I gotta buy the house kit. Purchase complete. Oh, if it is the building kit. Humans use these items to put up buildings. But construction is a complicated process. Not certain we could build something like that all on our own. Sleep den is complete, you can use it as your home. Pokemon with build specialty. Well, lucky for us, I remember the build stuff being around here. Boulder-shaped tall grass habitat. Yeah, this guy builds. Oh, Prinny's gonna be very annoyed that we have to work with the clown. I do like this spot too. This'll help. This time, can you bring me one small log? It'll be worth it. Yeah, here you go. Bam, this will take me a while. I don't know what Scyther's doing, but he's doing it. I don't know what he's doing, but man, he sure is doing it. I know that, on, Switch 2, since this game is only Switch 2, that you can just use mouse mode too, which is pretty cool. I think more games should use mouse mode. Mouth mode. I think more games should use mouth mode, you know? Do you tell that I'm still very tired? I like the idea of making roads. I think that's a very cool. We're gonna punch and 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 we're gonna punch. Alright, I don't know how to... Boom. Boom. Alright. We got a guy here. We got a guy. Oh, yep. Timber. What do you think? I'm pretty good with this lumber, right? You should watch me build. I'm a total pro. Let me know if you ever want help building a house. Well, I do. Always carrying squared logs. They help out with construction. As they grow, they carry bigger logs. I kind of wish my home was nicer, you know? What if I did this? Are you a timber fan? Are you a fan of timber? Do I have to slightly judge you? Until they're lower. Interesting. Okay. Little dude's cool. He's alright. I don't love him, but what exactly is this sign anyway? I don't know. This is where my house will go. Yep. Well, these here is jelly. I don't rock a sick flesh Pompadour. You know what? Maybe I am. Place a building kit in the spot you're used to build. Collect the materials listed in the kit. Got a Pokemon who meets the requirements of the kit. It'll take a little while. Alright. Yep. Hey man, can you I like that it uses follow me. I think that's very cool. Am I giving Charizard this home? Charizard, there's another Pokemon here. What is it? Oh, there's a couple more Pokemon here, actually. A Pidgey. I don't know if they're shinies. I haven't seen anything. Huh? Get closer, look at you. You're not human at all. You're Pokemon. I'm glad you like me, Pidgey. Very docile, but tactile, often kick up sand to protect itself rather than fight back. What's over here? Who is it? A Combi. Interesting. Hi there, nice to meet you. What if it was purple? When who made this pretty flower bed? Wow, these flowers look like they're really sweet, juicy, delicious nectar. We're gonna live here now, okay? Thanks. Alright. Sure. Trace the Pokemon. Heracross. They immediately come over. I wonder, is it fun to fly? You bet, up in the big blue sky, a nice wind rustling through your feathers, that's the best. I want to give it a go someday. How do you learn how to fly? I don't really remember learning. Just all but been able to. It's amazing. I'm super jealous. I think life's great when you got friends who can do stuff that you can't. Charmander, can you come with me? Follow me. Yep, start building Leaf Den. They'll be done 11:17 a.m. Okay. All right. So it is real-time crafting, which is interesting. I don't necessarily hate that, though, so... I don't know how to do the camera thing. Okay, place the Pokemon other things around you using your camera. Photo mode by pressing negative or selecting camera in the menu. Okay. Press X tool in there to change how you hold it. Okay. Nice rock pile. I know it's genuine. But boy, does that feel... How do I get that one? Now I've just got a floating block. Hate that. Hate that. Bunch of trees up here though, which is pretty nice. The like soft Pokemon Center music is very, very nice. There's lumber here. Oh. I can shrink myself down to tight spaces. A dowsing machine. To find hidden things such as objects buried in the ground. Interesting. What if it was shiny? Like, seriously, what if it was shiny? I don't necessarily want to go down there. I feel like I'd get trapped. There's a grave. Counterpoint, what if it was purple? Oh, alright. I'm very curious where this is. Because, like, there's definitely stuff that makes it feel like it should be places that we know, but... Oh, it's a book. Professor's Diary number 1. My field survey on... Oh, okay. My field survey on Cinnabar proved quite fruitful. So I spoke with Pokemon professors from other regions and gained a number of insights from my own research. Many folks were very concerned about possible effects that recent weather disturbances may be having on Pokemon. On my way home, I found a young Tangela. He appeared injured and weak, so I used a potion to heal him. He seemed to take a liking to me and toddled along behind me. Wasn't sure what to do at first. I ended up bringing him home with me, figuring he might be good plate weight for my grandchild. Okay. That raises some questions, but we'll go along with it for now. I've got theories, but... we'll see what happens. Yeah, better flowers. Let's finish getting these big bed of flowers. Yeah, I don't know. I'm curious. I definitely think the lore fan in me is going to be happy with this game. Like, I very obviously want to go this way. So does that mean that this is Cinnabar? Like, that raises questions. That raises lots of questions. Timber's home. We'll start setting up other homes. We'll give You're grass wrestling. What do we got? A bell sprout. I can't wait until I'm all grown up. I bet I'll grow into a pretty flower. What do you think? Will I bloom into a beautiful flower? Yeah, I just know I will. Okay. We became friends with the Bellsprout. Okay, so I guess let's set up other spots for beds. That feels like the next best step. What's up here? It seems like a nice area. Oh, this is where we started. Okay. There's a substitute plush in there. Okay, so maybe this isn't as nice an area. But we can make it a nice area, you know? We can... Some flowers. Some water. Let's make a new... Make this house a home, you know? I wish I could move this already. Well, so they mentioned Cinnabar. That's why I'm like... Cinnabar would be interesting, because... that would make this Kanto. But I'm like, unless it's just saying that, like... They spent time in Cinnabar, like, that's also possible. I don't know. We'll see. Follow me. I'm going with you. Alright, sorry. We only have one person that can build things right now, so... You'll have to be a little patient. Can I build stairs? Stairs would be cool. Wait, okay. I gotta do this. Gotta do it proper. I got yesterday my package for my Game Boy sound player came in, the one that they announced during Pokemon Day. Very cool little niche product. Very excited to have that. Kind of want to line this up and just move this stuff, but I don't know how much I can move stuff right away. Nice rock pile. Tyson, did you finish whatever you were doing over there? Sorry to keep you waiting. Small logs became 5 pieces of lumber. Oh. More lumber, come find me and bring small logs. There are a bunch of Pokemon out there beside me who can do process materials. So thanks, man. Very cool. Okay, wait, there's a... Inspect 5 pairs of glowing mushrooms. All right. I have an idea for a mushroom lamp. All right. A lot of stuff down here. 2 jars of honey. I like the idea of just like, I gotta dive down there. We might just do a couple smaller streams throughout the day, honestly. I have to remember that I'm getting used to being back and to talking. And that I shouldn't push myself too hard. But it's very tricky because I want to. I want to push myself. Because I am strong and don't want to let people down. Hi, Gabby. But I also know that I need to be patient with myself. How goes the farming? So far, it's pretty good. I like it. I don't know if I would describe it as farming, honestly. I'm definitely curious where some of the story stuff is going. I'm very intrigued already, and I'm like, I want to dig into that, you know? Dug up some treasure. Pick it up and see what it is. An Eevee doll. Drift Solution 5. Take me to a dream island. What? What? A dream island? Interesting. There's a building or something over here. What? I'm over here like, let me clean up this rock path and then... It makes me sad when Leafden has been built. Okay. It's done. Alright, come on. It's time for you to work on the next one. There you are, Ditto. Leafden's all done. You gotta check it out. It's super awesome. You're going to be amazed. That is pretty awesome. Leafden is complete. You managed to build a house. Now it's time to turn it into a comfy place to live. However, what should I do then? Put some furniture. 3 pieces. Pick up any find on the ground or craft at a workbench. You could also get furniture recipes from the PC shop. Follow me. Yeah, they feel very mystery dungeon. I'm very... There's a lot of stuff here that I'm like interested in. I'm very curious about like story-wise and just in general what's kind of going on. Mushroom lamp. I think we will eventually. I think they're just not super popular. Which, like, I get. It makes me sad, but I get it. Hi, Blue. How's it going? How are you today? All right, let's go to Jern. How is Pokopia? It's good so far. I'm very much digging it. I'm very curious where things are gonna go story-wise. Which is like something I didn't expect to care too much about. Like, I expected to be interested, but not like committed to caring. Style-wise, they really crushed it. Does it actually have a story? Oh yeah. Yeah, like pretty majorly actually. There's something going on in the world. Now you can live in this house. I don't want to live here. This house, this looks like... This looks like... I go pick up this bed. Did you already finish that? No, okay. You just went up and... Can I pick this up? Pick up. Hey, follow me. Follow me. You're the king of the castle, buddy. What's the story on the Ditto? We don't really know. All we know is that there's some reason that this Ditto is different than the others. Want to move in here? But one's comfort level increases if they're living. What's your comfort level? How's your comfort level? I like this better than before. Okay. Okay. That noise. There's something outside. Give me 1 second. That was the mail. Okay. I wanted to make sure, because I know that there's a lot of stuff outside right now. It was a very unusual sound. But yeah, we don't know too much. We woke up and we copied the look of our old trainer. And that's about all we know. And we're kind of rebuilding this area. Mark it with a Ditto flag. I don't know what a Ditto flag is or how to get one. I don't know how to get a Ditto flag. Do I make a Ditto flag? Got a knot in my vine somewhere. Did we get abandoned? So there's no people, and that's kind of the thing so far. It looks like. It does seem like we found like logs talking about a professor and a Tangela. How are you? A professor and a Tangela and... What? Oh. Hello. Hi, hello. Good timing, are you? It's very cool. Oh, it dropped. It dropped. Is this a feather? Is this the feather that I need to pick up? Discard gems? Yeah. Give me half a second. Ring, ring, ring. Okay, let me check. Whoa! Hold up. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. Blue, I just saw what you did, Blue. Do you mind if I put that on screen? Do you mind if I put that on screen? That's very cool. Wow. Wow. You don't know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you don't know what I'm talking about. Wow. Thank you very much. Let me save this. Let me put it up on screen. I don't know if Blue Sky compresses the way that Twitter did. I don't think it does. The only mystery to be that humans were so obsessed with numbering up. I could see it. Like, I could kind of see it. Like, all right, here we go. Look what the Blue did. I don't know what you're talking about. Look at this. Look how cool that is. Look how good that looks. What the hell? Look how nice my hair looks. Here, you want to see the hair? Like, there we go. Look at that. Whoever drew that should get banned. No, I disagree. Actually, I disagree. You know what? I'll keep this hair for the rest of the stream. It looks so good. Thank you. Thank you so much. I love my new fit too. It feels really good. It feels good to do kind of a vibe reset. Yeah, right. We were talking about that actually earlier today. I don't know if you've seen. I'm gonna switch over to my starting soon. I don't know if you've seen it. But I was talking about, I don't know how loud I am. I was talking about putting up like an art scroll of like art that people have done. And I was like, it'd be very cool to have that up there. And I was literally talking about it like last night. But thank you so much. I think that this is the first non-commission art that I have gotten of the rival fit. I think. I don't want to like forget somebody's stuff. Like if somebody did one that I'm not remembering, I feel bad. But I think this is the first non-commissioner, like not me going, hey, can you help me with this art kind of thing. I love it a lot. Thank you so much. Good grief, I can't make heads or tails of this PC. Wait, why do I see Bancha? Wait, I actually... This little Pokedex, like... The little screen down here would be a very cute, like... Ooh, I've got ideas. I've got ideas. I'm screenshotting this and saving this. I'm saving this for... I was like, oh, maybe this would be cute for like a reactive PNG. Hello, hello. What? You could see me too, Bancha? Fascinating. It seems like this PC is somehow capable of communicating with that Pokedex you're carrying. Ho, ho, ho. I seem to have gotten the knack of this PC. Well, let's see. What happens if I push... Call ended. It seems like I shouldn't go pushing buttons willy-nilly. Anywho, I'll contact you another time. You be careful out there. The feather disappeared during that call. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? The feather burned up. Oh, okay.
What?
I mean, it makes sense. Like, it was on fire. Legendary ninja family has been added to your human records. The region in question was once inhabited by a famous clan of ninjas. Koga, a Fuchsia City gym leader in the distant past, and his daughter Janine were both members of this clan. What? What? Wait, I like that. Yeah, okay. I'm very confused now. Yeah, Fuchsia City in Kanto. And we, the professor note that we found earlier was talking about, Cinnabar. I'm like, are we on Cinnabar? Is this Cinnabar? If so, what happened? Like... Very curious. Curious and curiouser, you know? I love Pokemon lore. Genuinely, I think it's one of the more... Whoop. Phew! Sorry, around here's a little crumbly, huh? Hey, nice to meet you. Do you live around here? I don't really know a whole lot about this area, so you gotta show me the ropes, okay? I'm counting on you. Hi, Drover. Oh, okay. A water basin. Does this mean that there's water up there? Okay, there is. What in the heck should I do? What do you mean? What's up? What's up, little guy? Trying to get better at using rototiller on the dirt here, but I'm in a bit of a pickle. So dry it crumbles when I try to till it. Could water the dry soil around here for me. Yeah, I'm getting there. Give me a minute. Interesting. I'm really, really curious as to what's going on. Like... that last little bit, like... so is this part of, like... is this part of Kanto... like, after a big, like, event happened? Like... what? What's going on here? Restrict door, okay. Improving your quality of life. Yeah, is this in the future? That's what I'm wondering. Like, is it... is this... I mean, okay, let's see what this door says. You arrived at an area gate. Please place your Pokedex over the gate panel. Cannot pass through this gate at your current trainer rank. Hello, can you hear me, Bancha? Whereabouts are you now? That looks like near the gate, right? As far as I can recall, the only folks who were able to get through that gate back in the day were humans, known as professors or trainers. You look like a trainer yourself, you know. So be able to pass through there at some point. Yeah, no, that's... Magna, I mean, you might not be off. Or, like, the darkest days or something. Like, Pokemon has had quite a few apocalyptic events that... I don't know. I'm very curious. Very interesting. Yeah, it really does. And that's why I'm like, is this going to be a case of, hi, my comfy, cozy game is actually horrific. Like, yeah, there's endless. I mean, it could be Mewtwo, it could be whatever. Like, time to get my tilling on, so watch and learn if you want. Here I go. Oh yeah, this is cool. Hi, Mona. Oh, heck yeah. You learned Rototiller. I am so far, yeah. I think you're pretty good at this. After the sort of loosen up, you can grow veggie seeds in it. Wish I had a place to live. I wish I knew how to build. I guess let's go over here. Yeah, right? I wish I had a nice place to live like all of these other Pokemon. No. Blue, are you still here, by chance? If you're still here, are you in the Positivity Discord? You should post it in there. That way other people can see it. If not, I'll post it later, but I am always a big thing of the artist getting all the love, if possible. Because I think other people are going to freak, too. I think you're in there. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Yeah, there's a channel called positivity art, I think it is. Or you can put it in my channel, either one. Remember, 3 pieces. Oh yeah, I need to build furniture. Boy, that. It's so easy to lose track. I did. I have the positivity command. Oh, what if it was shiny, though? I have the positivity command, which does, the website. But since the website's a little weird right now, a little out of date, it doesn't go to it. New challenges are available. Yeah, the Ditto shiny now. These were made by an artist that I can't remember the name of off the top of my head on X. Because unfortunately, a lot of people still make really cool assets and share them there. I don't know, it's such a weird... I don't want to go down that rabbit hole of, like, complaining about it right now. But I'm like, man, I don't use it anymore. Like, I'll like stuff and stuff, but I don't, like, really post. But I do understand that, like, if you're there as an artist, it's tricky. On one hand, I'm like, this is bad because, like, the AI machine. But at the same time, like, am I... Why should I judge if that's what you want to do? Like, I don't know. I'm trying to figure that landscape out. Leaf cottage. Ooh. Tripod. Mysterious goggles. Interesting. Displays what's in your bag at all times. That sounds useful. Use this to set up your camera. Okay. Let's get some stacking toys that are fun to play with. Let's get some, like, furniture and stuff. Yeah, it's tough. Like, I imagine it's even harder as an artist, and, like, as a creator, I'm like, I think that, like, posting previews is probably the best way to go. And it's tough because, like, as a content creator, like, if somebody does art to me, like, let's say you wanted to post that, I'm like, on one hand, I don't want my face on Twitter, but also, you did cool art, and you sharing that art of me pushes me into other people's eyes, and you. So, like, who am I to say no, you know? Like, if somebody does fan art, like, or does an art, like, fan art feels so weird to say. Like, I know that's what it is, but, like, I don't know, it's tough. I also recognize that it's still a huge website, so, like, where's... You found a trace of a Pokemon. A war turtle, hydrated tall grass, okay. Bundle of vine rope. A picnic basket. Interesting. Where's our little guy that builds? Remember, 3 pieces of furniture. How do I... I think I got disconnected from my own chat. Yes, that's okay. Don't worry. I don't... it is still a case of I am cool with people posting things wherever. Like, I got disconnected from my own chat. Hello? There we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, Twitch be twitching. But yes, no, that's absolutely okay. Like, never listen to me when I'm just kind of rambling, because it's always a thing of like trying to figure out like what I think. I'm usually feeling it out with chat, you know. Yeah, okay. How do we celebrate? Well, what's this now? If isn't Bancha and Charmander quite the friendly duo, how can I help you? Yeah, Ditto finished making their own house. That wasn't my house. Well, that's simple. You just, how does one celebrate? Professor doesn't even know? No, of course I do. How to celebrate? What would humans do in this situation? You need food. But we eat food like every day. You need lots of food, lots of different kinds, too. When you eat it all together, yeah, you know what? Wide variety of berries in my home. You're so dumb and didn't realize it was a Tanuki. So my intro used to be a lot more clear about it. It used to be, you know, hi, I'm the tired Tanuki cursed with humanity. I work at Keep It Real, a video rental store. I try to keep it real. I hope you're, you know, blah, 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 blah. I've kind of dropped that. I've realized that, like, there is a certain charm to being like, yeah, I'm the tired Tanuki. Like, but I'm a lot less tired than I used to be. Like, I still have the eye bags. I'm still tired, you know, but like, I'm tired from the dread of life, not necessarily lack of sleep. So now it's, you know, hey, I'm Bancha. I'm your #1 rival. I'm going to try to push you to be the best version of yourself while I try to be the best version of myself. And I hope we can get along. I'm still trying to workshop it and make it look like flow better, but yeah, I'm not supernatural tired, exactly. Quite the haul of berries to carry. I'll go grab the stuff. You're playing on the floor. If you wrap the berries up in that cloth, you should be able to carry them all. Something tragic is about to happen to Charmander. I don't know what, but I don't trust it. No need to rush. Haste makes waste. Squish. I tripped. He looks so sad. They all got squashed. Wait, I really like the facial expression. Don't worry about it. Can I see that cloth for a moment? I like that you can change your camera around. A little of this, a little of that. There we go. That shape looks like a Ditto. You got a Ditto flag. Why don't you use that flag to mark your house? We can call it sort of a celebratory housewarming present to you from Charmander. Thanks. This is a splendid celebration. Well, I haven't built the house, so, we're gonna finish. We're gonna get some of these materials. Large wooden door, okay. A pile. I think getting the road stuff squared away. I think getting some of these materials are important. I think this stuff is going to be very important in the end. A hay bale. You know, I'm just realizing I didn't get the, I didn't get the pre-order bonus that I was supposed to get. I wonder how I'm supposed to get that. Look, dude, I'm working on it. So there was a pre-order bonus, of a plant or a Ditto rug, and I'm like, wait a minute. I didn't get those things. And then at Best Buy, which is where I pre-ordered, you get a cloth bag too, but that just have to pick up. But I'm like, where is that, you know? Or it's a heavy Pokemon, probably. Maybe unlock a mail, yeah. I'll have to look too at the order confirmation afterwards. You're sparkling. So the team that made this previously worked on a game called Dragon Quest Builders. I don't know if you're familiar with it. And it's very much that game. Like very much. And it's cool, like, it's cool to see, but I'm also like, man, it is borrowing heavily from, like, combining that and Animal Crossing and a little bit of some other games. How do I? Okay. I don't know what that block is. Plaster wall. Yeah, some shells, crush them up, and make a gritty wall plaster. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. All right, so we're gonna finish building our little house here. And then we're gonna put up our flag. What time is it? About to be noon. I don't remember what time printing was going live today. I think it was still 3. I was hoping to raid into print, but I know I've got some work that needs to get done today. Noon West Coast, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was 3. You know what we'll do? We'll do a couple things because I want to see something else still too. The durability, yeah. Since you're not using tools, there is There is durability in the sense of like your power points, like your PP, if you will, but not your standard, like we have to have, you know, tools that break kind of durability, because that gets really annoying really fast. Like I don't know many people that like tool durability. The face that he makes when he spits something out is just kind of the face that I like to make sometimes. Also, do you guys like the silly overlay? Was it worth the time that it took? I thought it was silly, and I saw the assets on Twitter, and I was like, you know what? What if it was shiny? I wish I could remember the artist name. I feel really bad. They're a Japanese artist. I know that. It's in my alt text on Blue Sky. I know that much. I know I managed to put it down on Blue Sky. Also, thank you, Diggy, for helping me with my alt text, because I'm really bad at making alt text. But Diggy's very good at it. We appreciate Diggy in this house. Napkiner, welcome in. Hamster Raid, hello, welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? I am Bancha. I'm your #1 rival. I'm going to try to push you to be the best version of yourself and try to become the best version of myself in the same time. How is it going? What were you playing? It did not... It told me, but I missed it. What were you playing? What were we up to today? Were you also... Maybe you were playing something else? I mean... How's it going? Raiders, if you have to get some... if you have to get some snacks, get some... you're playing Pokemon Scarlet. Scarby, nice. Very nice, very nice. What, anything in specific in Scarby, or... what were you doing? You want to see Pokopia? You hope it's good. I like it so far. It's not annoying me, which is a big thing for builder games. I really like it though. But yeah, Raiders, if you've got a raid and run, I understand, to get some drink, get some snack, get some rest. But if not, I'll be playing for a little bit longer still. We are doing a thing right now where Twitch is doing it, I guess, not me. If you subscribe or get a gift sub, you get a cool little Ditto badge for your chat badge. If that's something that you're interested in, this is a good channel, in my opinion, to get it. No pressure, though. That's going until the 13th, I think. Does it feel like Animal Crossing or Harvest Moon? Neither. It feels like Dragon Quest Builders. It's really the best way I can put it. Yeah, lurk for a little while. You just had a stream. When you get back, if you come back, let me know where you're at in Scarby. I really like Scarby. I know some people don't, but I think scratching that Pokemon itch is very fun. And I'd love to hear where people are at, so. Yeah, it does. You're finding it very confusing? I mean, if you wanna too much to do, you know, that's valid. That's a very valid complaint for that game. There is definitely times where it was like, oh, I wish I knew what I was supposed to be doing right now. Like, it was open world at the cost of structure. And I don't know. I hope that Winds and Waves is a little bit different in that sense, but we'll see. A little too open world, yeah. The general thing is I feel like if you if you're hitting Pokemon that are too high leveled, that's usually a sign that you're not supposed to be there. Until you said you missed the last bit of nap stream and just went Bancha. Yeah, I'm just now meeting them. But I also understand the whole, like, well, I want to fight this. I don't want to back down. Like, that feels bad too, you know? I don't know, Scarby is a very interesting game. Small world, right? They should have better controlled / separated the locations. You read my recommendations. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, it seems like we've got some mutual friends, which is always nice. But yeah, don't stick around and exert yourself just for me. 4 walls and a door. Like, please take a break and rest if you need to. You are always welcome if you need questions. If you have questions about Scarlet Violet, always feel free to message me on Blue Sky or Discord. I will absolutely help out any way I can. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the sub. Hopefully you got your Ditto badge still. I imagine you would have. How do I... You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna clear out this area real quick. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, Scarby is a very interesting case where, like, there's a lot that I don't love about it, but I like parts of it enough that I'm willing to forgive that. Like, I love shiny hunting in Scarby. I think it's really fun. I like just walking around in Scarby. I think that's a lot of fun. I don't necessarily love the leveling system in Scarby. I wish that was a little bit better. But I'm willing to excuse that because of the fact that I like everything else as much as I do. Can I get just this? Well, alright. Luckily I have 2. I know that I could use mouse mode. Do you think Scarlet and Violet has the worst Pokedex? I used to think that. I think I've grown to like it a lot more now. There's definitely Pokemon that I don't particularly like in it, but I think there are some gems. Like, I think you've got stuff like the Dozo, and you've got, you know, Knackle. You've got Frigibacks. A lot of people don't like Frigibacks and Arctobacks, and I'm like, I think they're great little guys. Frigibacks is my little freak. I've grown to really like Dondozo. Like, I think I'm also... having the experience of it with Fluffy Barrage really helped, in my opinion. I don't know if I'd have been as forgiving, like if I was doing it alone. I like Earthworm, yeah, I like Earthworm. Like, there's a lot of Pokemon that I like. There's definitely Pokemon that I don't like, though. It did give us Clodsire, that's true. How can I... It gave us Clodsire, and it gave us, what are some other ones that I like from Paldea? Grafii, I like Grafii. I like, Fergriff. Big fan of that guy. I don't know. There's a lot that I like in there. It's one of those things that as I say more, I'm like, no, there's definitely some good. You don't like Flamigo, really? Really? Interesting. Interesting take. Yeah, I get it. You don't like Flamigo either. Really? Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Fido's pretty good, yeah. I'm really surprised at the lack of Flamigo love. You wanted a Flamigo Pokemon for so long that you ended up kind of disappointed. Yeah, you know, I get that. I can understand it. I like Flamigo, but I can see where you're coming from. Like, it's definitely not the best Pokemon. But Carrot. Oh, I like this. I like this, actually. Interesting. So there is proper farming. Interesting. It takes time for the seeds you've planted to grow. Check tomorrow. No, I could understand being, like... I could understand being disappointed with, Flamigo, especially if you really like... Like, if you've been looking for a Flamingo Pokemon, I can understand it. Alright, so you know what we're going to do here? We're going to make this area a farm. The name really hurts. I like the name. I think it's silly. I do wish it had been taken a little bit more seriously at the same time, though. Like, if that makes sense. I wish... I've seen some really cool designs for Flamingo Pokemon. And as much as I like a silly design, like, I love the idea of a garden... like a garden flamingo. I think that's fun, but like I've seen so many realistic, cool-looking flamingo that I would have been equally happy with that. I don't know. I don't know exactly what I would have wanted, you know? I think that I'm happy with what we got, but I would have liked more. So I can understand. Alright, so now... I'm trying to think, like, what I would have... Like, what I would have wanted for more of it, you know? This looks really stupid right now, but I promise it'll look less stupid shortly. Actually, no, I don't. I don't promise that. I promise it might look even stupider. Because I really don't know what I'm doing. I don't know if you guys know this. I'm not very good at, like, figuring out decorating on the fly. Give me half a second. I didn't realize that I need to check up on some stuff. And I was like, whoop. It is noon and the work time is starting. So it is definitely a case of wanting to make sure that I'm not falling behind. Yeah, you know what? Dodrio being a flamingo would have been kind of cool. What is it that he wants? What do you want, man? A fresh veggie field. Vegetable field, any. Wait. How do you get more? Is there enough? Is this really what it is right here? Am I stupid and I could have just done that? Oh, Chad, I think I'm stupid. I literally could have just done it on this right here. I'm over here like, let me complicate this. And I'm like, literally right there. Nice rock pile. Where's the beans? Set of 5 bags of beans. Let me get 2. Let me mark off the challenges. How do I... No, okay. Okay. I'll be back. This area over here, looking pretty good. Over everywhere else, not as great. Everywhere else in the area, not great. I want a cool shoebill Pokemon. I want a terrifying shoebill. Alright. There we go. Now are you happy? No problem, buddy. What do you want now? What's your comfort level? I'm pretty iffy. Okay, he wants it to be darker. Which, like, I get. I could live with it being darker, too. I wonder if I could build underground for him. I wonder if I could do that. Wonder. Oh, I definitely can. Oh, suddenly everything gets a little scarier, but kind of cool. Well, I think I can... This has hard Dragon Quest Builders vibes. There's a reason for that. The team that worked on Dragon Quest Builders worked on this. That would explain why it gives those vibes. I want to give him as much darkness as we can get. Yeah, we're stockpiling them, the Pokemon. So everything that he does is a stockpile, or is like a Pokemon move. So like, doing this is doing Rock Smash. When I tell a Pokemon to follow me, it's literally the move, follow me. Like, it's very cool, very, very smart. Alright, so there's a bed down here. Let's do... Okay, so we do have to... We do have to go make a door. Don't learn Paris song? Yeah, right? Oh man, what if that's what happened? That'd be terrifying. What if that's what happened? What if somebody learned Paris song? Even the crafting kind of still feels like Animal Crossing. I don't want to be like the annoying person that's like, oh, this is Animal Crossing, because it's not. But like, there's definitely some similarities. All right. So now, can I build anything? I mean, I just dug this up and I didn't think I could, so I'm sure as I go, I can do more. I've seen some really cool stuff, like in the developer stuff. Let's do toy blocks. And a log chair over here. No, it wants me to build, like, homes, but it doesn't. It doesn't seem to care how I do that, you know? Like, it's not trying to tell me what a home has to be, which is kind of cool. Yeah, building homes for it does seem like the only requirements. Follow me. Hanging out with my bestie. You don't live here? You're the best, Ditto. How's your comfort now? It got darker. He likes the dark. Yeah, let me give you a plant. So. Oh wait. You can do different configurations with it. That's kind of cute. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. I literally just was like, I want to give this dude this house. The Pidgey's here. Drober, please. Okay, well, Pidgey's here now. Drober, such a riot. Dowsing machine. Treasure hunting? Yeah, Team Treasure Hunters assemble. Look at this. A carrot for you. It's for you. Pidgey's like, this is my house. Oh, I like that you could see him eat it. It's treasure hunting time, my friend. I literally cannot wait a second longer. Grab a dowsing machine and let's get to it. They have very similar energy. Okay. I like that it's an old school dowsing machine, where it doesn't really tell you a direction. I'll follow you, buddy. Oh, there's Ho-Oh again. Alright. Drop the feather. Do it. Drop the feather. That's all I care about. I need your feather. Do it. Going this way. Okay. So the feather burns up, so that's why I'm like, I gotta grab it. Yeah. There we go. Looks like it came from a Pokemon flying in the sky. Hey, look, a pad. Photo 2 has been added to your hooping records. Cute photo of Pokemon. Yeah, right? I'm like... Was this over here? Was this a shop? Pokemon Center. What an interesting... What's going on around here? If this is Cinnabar, I wonder if the volcano went off. Like, that would explain... like, what happened here, at least, but... not the rest of the world. A world where the Protag never existed. Yeah, that's true. It could be as simple as that. Nice rock pile. I don't know what the dowsing machine's supposed to do. Like... got there's something below us here. Alright. Let's dig. A shield fossil head. Interesting. An exhibition stand. Feels kind of messed up to... It feels kind of messed up to do that, but... Another challenge complete. Another challenge complete. I need to make another habitat. Place furniture and decorations. Different structures. Okay. Let's do a couple leaf huts. And... urgent care habitat hit. I don't know if it worries about them, honestly. Alright, well, we don't have a music player yet. And I don't know what to do with the rainbow feather. Let's talk about Pokemon. Never mind. I don't know what to do with the rainbow feather. I don't need the dowsing machine right away. Let's put some... I know that there is an online event going on right now. It's done. Like there's an event that adds Hoppip and its evolution line. Do I got my teeth? Yeah. They're in... Well, the temporary ones are in my mouth. Yeah. That's why I'm back. Are they chompy? They're getting there. A couple more months I'll be able to get the permanent ones in, and then... I got the modular teeth, yeah. The permanent ones will go in May. So a couple more months, but it'll be here before you know it. A leafy plant. And every house needs a large mirror, you know? Soon I will be able to take a bite out of crime. Exactly. Follow me. Actually, what do you want? Let's split up. What do you want? Food and sweet flavors. Follow me. It's a cute bee, yeah, it's a combi. Wanna move in here? Alright, bye. I think the idea of having Pokemon just have cute little houses is really fun. Like, the ability that I could just go in and make a house for it, or I could make little habitats is very cool. So, like, eventually I'd love to make this a giant, like, where the laboratory was or something, you know? But until then, we make do. Leaf hut. Give me a second, dude. Thank you for all the stuff. Take this as proof you and me are BFFs. Hey! We need lumber. And leaf. Okay. Yeah, literally Charmander just... Hey, you love Charmander, right? Dang, sliced him again. What's your favorite Pokemon? Scyther. I love flowers. How they look, how they smell, all of it. Some wildflowers. Yeah, okay. I like the music is starting to kick in. We're starting to get more music. We're starting to get more music. Listen. The music is so good. Wow. I think that's the case. I have the feeling that's the case. Like, how do people just create music? Man, I have been wanting to know that for ages. There's people like Shoban and Umore and stuff, and I'm like, how do you just make music happen? Like, I don't get it. Yeah, Scyther taught me to So it seems like even when they're like doing something that like could be a quote unquote annoying, they're still teaching me something. Which is cool. Ah, that's gonna be so cool. I need to figure out the roof of my house. Hi, Bulbasaur. Wanna play a quiz game? Sure. Here goes. What's Timber's most unfavorite food? Bitter flavors. Oh, heck yeah, carrot. Thanks, Bulbasaur. Hey, Bulbasaur, why aren't you shiny? I think you should be shiny. You don't get the joke on why it should be shiny? So I have been trying to get a shiny Bulbasaur for a little over 1,000 resets in Fire Red, Leaf Green. The bitter flavors. I don't think it's a joke. I think it's like a legitimate quiz. I don't think it was a joke. Like he wasn't like, you want to hear a joke. We're gonna, I guess, watch to see if a thing comes now. Yeah, I was like, I don't think it's a joke, buddy. I think it's legitimately. Just position. I've been wanting to know without, like, I don't want to look it up, because then I might get spoiled for something else, you know? What, we looking at the Eevee doll? Awesome. I want to live here forever and ever. Alright. Would he really... Yeah, me too. It would be nice to get that shiny. I'll be distracted for a little while, so I'm not too worried. But it would definitely be nice, you know? It's officially your house. From now on, each day of your life will begin at this house. Place furniture of your choosing. You can live together with your favorite Pokemon. You can also select return home. I have an idea for furniture? For a Ditto flag, okay. That makes sense. To build some cool stuff now. Where's the display stand? Stone and lumber. I need 1 lumber. Sure. Do people already know? I guess they would. I guess it makes sense that people would know. I was like, how would they know already? But I guess the game's been out for... I think the mechanic is missing. I wonder if we'll get it eventually as like an event. Like, here's a shiny Lucario or something, you know? I could see that being a thing. I wouldn't mind that. Oh, what if it was shiny, actually? So you get it. What if we use the arch tiling for the roof? We don't need a roof, but having one would be nice. This is my treasure corner. Where'd that skeleton head go? Wait. Or is it bigger than that? See, it's much bigger than that. My comfort level is now nice. I put a skeleton in my head. Hi, Brittany. Brittany, you're going live at 3 like normal, right? I don't know if I'll make it to 3, but 3. I don't know if I'll make it to 3. I'll be real. I'm just tired, and I gotta do some work soon. I'm doing okay though. I've just been going 3 hours and change. Once I hit 3 hours, I'm still like... I'm still a little... Still a little crunchy, you know? Oh. Even King Ruzo? What the heck? Ruzo, it's early for you. What? What? Already? Back to fixing Mike? Oh no. Oh no. Welcome in. Hi, Raiders. Ruzo, go fix your mic. Eat some McNuggets. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Bancha. I'm your #1 rival. I'm going to push you to be the best version of yourself while I try to become the best version of myself. Test stream to see if it worked. It did not. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, your poor microphone. Hey, Ruzo. Do you set your stuff up through Reaper? Is your stuff all through Reaper? I have another friend that is having similar issues. and they are also using Reaper. And I'm trying to figure out maybe if that's the issue. Oh no, okay. Well, I'm glad I've got those set up. Have we figured out if it was smoochable? I mean, I'm smoochable, so I mean, look at that face. Look at this face. Look at that face. You say you wouldn't want to smooch this face? That's a no real lips. I mean, that doesn't mean you can't give a smooch. Doesn't mean you can't smooch. How to smooch without lip? You'll have to figure it out. You'll have to figure it out. But welcome in, Raiders. If you like Ditto, boy howdy, let me show for just one moment. Twitch is doing a thing right now where if you want a Ditto chat badge, you can throw a sub at a channel streaming Pokopia and get yourself a Ditto chat badge. If any of the people in my chat that have it already chat shortly, you can see what it looks like, but it's very cool. It's a cute little Ditto badge. It's right there on the screen, right there. See it? That's what it looks like. But again, nope. Obviously, no pressure. Money is always tight everywhere we go in the world now. But if you want it, it is any chance with any channel with Pokopia playing for the next couple months. So, if you have a creator that you like that's playing Pokopia, consider throwing them a sub. Prime subs do not count, unfortunately. Keep that in mind. But what was obviously you were testing the mic. How did the rest of stream go? Hopefully better than that. Let's see if we can repair this now. Nope. Nope. I think microphone issues are probably my least favorite thing about streaming. Yeah, keep yourself in the dark. I'll try to go to 3, but I'm fading fast and I gotta get some work done, so I'm like, I might not make it. But yeah, audio issues are probably the worst thing about streaming. I had my my entire audio setup break last night, and I was like, oh, cool. I guess this is what I'm doing today. Oh wow, that's kind of cool to find. Nice rock pile. What do I need for these? Nice Squirtle. All right. Thanks. Leaves and sticks. Okay. So let's get that replanted if we can. So I definitely know that that's going to be an issue if we, Music in this game is so good. And I'm really curious about what's going on in the story. That's me. I really... It's frustrating because I'm like, I want to keep going and I want to just not stop. Lumber. Where'd my lumber go? Oh yeah, no, it's absolutely going to take all my time. Well, so that is kind of the thing, like, historically, it is a thing of bad video is better to have than bad audio. Like, if you're gonna have one of the two, because like bad video, you can still listen and enjoy. Hi, Momo. No. Hi, Momo. How are you? Good morning. I know it is morning for you. Ugh. You're a pile of goop. Yeah, have you gotten any of sleep? I know you've been stressed out. Yeah, I'm on a hot streak today. I'm gonna have some juice and stretch. This juice is too sweet. You got 3 whole hours? Oh boy. Well, what time is your thing today? Are you able to try to get some sleep beforehand, or you gotta wait? In 2 hours? Oh yeah, no. You don't want to risk it then. Yeah, come home and crash. Good luck. You got it. Like, you got this. Your body will find it. Yeah, I mean, that is kind of the whole thing. Like, there is just occasionally, I am stressed out about thing coming up. I've got to sleep. I can't sleep because I'm stressed out about a certain thing. And then once that thing is done, one way or another, your body is like, all right, that's it. Now I can sleep. Like, now I'm sleeping one way or another. After my dental stuff, it became a huge thing of like immediate, like, all right, that is done, we're sleeping. Like, I slept for like 3 days, basically, off and on. Granted, the meds were definitely playing their part there too, but Momo, I believe in you. Good luck. You know, as your rival, I want you to do the best for yourself. So, if you if there's anything I can do to help, you know that I'm a DM away. I will do what I can. I keep peeking into the red, and I'm like, everything's bad. I hate my audio. And then I'm like, you guys aren't complaining, though. So, like, obviously, it could be worse. Momo, this game's really good. I hate how good it is. Because I know that I'm going to want to keep playing and not take care of myself and get my work done. That's the closest you get to playing Minecraft. I mean, that's valid. It sucks because I know a lot of friends haven't gotten to get a Switch 2 yet. And I'm like, I wish I wish I had a very high-paying job so that I could just be like, hello, friends, here you go. Like, I want to do another, like, summer positivity thing, but last year was so expensive. I think if I get to do it this year, it'll be a case of, like, more unique stuff. Is it windy outside, or is that a truck? Give me half a second. Oh, okay. It's another trash truck. The power of buying somebody a game. Yeah, no, exactly. Especially if you know that they want to, but they're just, like, trying to play it cool. Like, truthfully, I think that's, like, my least favorite thing is when somebody, like, very clearly wants to play the game, and they're trying to be like, it's cool. Like, I've got a bunch of other stuff to play. Because it's like, oh, man. Like, we both know you want it, but, like, then you kind of gotta play along and be like, yeah, I know, but, like, eventually. All I'm saying is if your boy ever gets big, there will be signs. Not even just, like, streaming, but, like, if I get to open up the shop that I want to open up, there will be signs. You thought it'd be an easy win? Yeah. I hear Pokemon. Hello. Welcome in. I hear a Pokemon. Where are you? What's up here? Who is it? How's it going? How's your day? Oh, it's a Vespiquen. Yay. Well, hello there, child. Don't you look cute as a blossom? I don't want you here. It's gorgeous field of flowers, am I right in thinking you're the one who grew these? There's nothing I love more than the sweet, sweet nectar found in flowers, so I'm pleased as pollen. But I admit I also have a fondness for adorable, dutiful little charmers like you. I don't like you. Houses its colony of cells in its body and releases various pheromones to make those grubs do its bidding. Not a fan. Not a fan. What if we put Apollo in a Vespiquen outfit? Like, just saying. Like, making the grubs doing its bidding is very funny. What's wrong with it? Nothing's wrong with it. It's just a giant bee, and, like, I don't know. Something about it's like... Something about it gives a vibe, you know? I want to go down here. Actually, I could just go through the wall down here. I wish I knew bridges. I want to make bridge. Alright, time to smash through rock. Power Rangers villains named after bees. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Yeah, like, she feels like she's always going to be like, I'm actually the one in control here. And it's like, no, you're my Pokemon. Like... And it's like, no. Fluluun. Hydrofloon. Big ocean. Drift, drift. Oh, hi. Nice to meet you. Yeah, exactly. Blue, you get it. Like, that's terrifying. You are out for a stroll? You know, I really like a nice stroll, too. I bet it'd be lots of fun if we, traveled together, don't you think? Because of the way it floats aimlessly, an old folktale calls it a signpost for wandering spirits. You can, friends, where should I live? I really like it here. It's so nice, but, I guess I don't have anywhere to live, huh? Or I could just hang out, you know? I'll make you one. Yeah, Weebs, I think you're right. Riding warm updrafts. It just wants fire? Uh-huh. I don't know how I feel about this Pokemon. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't think bugs are gross. I've grown to really appreciate bug Pokemon, actually. Like, wooden bed, okay. Oh, here we go. We got some lore, maybe? Team R's Grunt Journal number 1. I've decided to give this social media thing a whirl. Today is my first go at it. Why? To bring in new recruits for our organization. We may not be the heroes of the story as far as most people out there are concerned. To be completely honest, we're kind of the villains. But if you forget all the rules and common sense and stuff, we live how we want to live. And I think that makes us a pretty fun organization. Since we don't have the best reputation, I can't really give out our name. But it's kind of hard to talk about it without a name. So let's go with Team R. Got it? So anyway, give me a yell if you're interested in being a member of Team R. Curious, again, with timing and where we're supposed to be at with lore here. Interesting. Yeah, right? Beautifly, best bug Pokemon. Beautifly is pretty good. I like a good variety. Volcarona is probably my favorite. I like Dwebble. Dwebble's pretty good. I like Scolipede. Scolipede's a hard one to say with this lisp. Wow. I like Heracross. I like bug Pokemon. I wish they were stronger. I think it's a shame that they're not stronger. Like, just statistically. What are you? What are you? Driftwood. Yeah, they're designed very good. There's not... I think it's because you're usually supposed to get them pretty early on. But it's like... But if I want to train them up, like... I don't know, it's definitely doable, but... The environment level increased. And bugs are pretty fragile, yeah. Oh, you know what? Another one I like. I like Charjabug. Big fan of Charjabug. Oh, there's a big... Oh, here's a newspaper. Road closure announcement has been added to your human records. Cycling road will be closed on the 7th for inspection and repair from 10 p.m. until 4 a.m. the following day. The road will not be accessible to the public during that time, so we recommend making your travel plans early. Is this cycling road? Huh. What's up, baby? Oh, the kitty. The kitty. Oh, my God. Oh, baby. I know. Hi. Come here. Little gato. Hello. I know you were doing software stuff. Hello. Welcome in. How's it going, Raiders? Hi. Well, hi. Welcome in. If you don't know me, hello, I'm Bancha. I'm your #1 rival. I'm going to push myself to be the best version of myself, and I expect you to do the same. How was work today? What were you doing today? Were you modeling another model today? You've been cooking with the models lately. Well, welcome in, Mole Raiders, yeah. We're playing Pokopia. It is recommended that you gain a lot more knowledge before visiting this town. Alright, we'll turn back. I normally don't listen to that kind of thing, but, like... we'll listen for now. Was working on a level for the game. Heck yeah. I'm so excited for your new game. It looks very good, and all of the characters are very good. Another... Where are we? I'm like, if that's cycling road... Anyway, we're playing Pokopia today. We're doing the new Pokemon game that came out today. If you're trying to avoid spoilers, I understand. But if you're not caring, you can hang out, lurk. Twitch is doing a thing right now where if you decide that you want a cool little Ditto chat badge, which you can find right over there on the left here, you can do a gift sub or a sub and get a chat badge. Prime subs do not count, unfortunately. But yeah, if not, no worries. I am just mentioning it because I missed out on a couple. And I don't want anybody to miss out. What was that? Mysterious slate. Is it like a server? Interesting. Mysterious slate. Interesting. Hello, 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 hello. Thank you for always being so nice. Could I find Macargo or Slug underneath? Maybe. Level up. Shop now has a wilder... Not wilder. Wider. Find new Pokemon. Cart. Ooh, got the good stuff. A mushroom streetlight. Okay. A leaf cottage kit. A berry basket recipe. Community box recipe. I like that. That sounds cool. Okay. Let's figure this out. I guess let's make a weird campfire, because Driftloon wants it. I don't know, man. How do we get the nice rock pile? Okay, he really, every time we look by, says it. Nice rock pile. You did a great timing. Check out this rock pile. I smashed him. Try to smash up all the rocks. You know what? You know what? I didn't finish smashing them up, so I do get it. I would love it if I could, like, auto-eat Lepa Berry instead of having to do it manually. That would be nice. But, you know, beggars can't be choosers. Very curious where I am. Like, I keep thinking about it. And it doesn't line up with anywhere exactly. Like, Cinnabar is definitely the closest, but, like, even that isn't, like, exactly, you know? How do I process the lumber? Small log into lumber. Those little fruity shell squares? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Look at this. A small log. Make me some lumber. Yes, please. This will take a while. Cool. I like that that's just a thing. Rock Smash Champ. Hold why do you inhale things? Okay. Won't you help? I don't like you. I'll make you a house just so that you don't have to bug anybody else. Oh, nice rock pile. Oh. You ever see the... I know this is kind of a weird tangent. Do you guys often watch movies? Like, are any of you guys, like, really into watching movies? Are those welding, skiing, or steampunk? They're adventuring goggles, you know? That's fine, Jevin. They're adventuring goggles, you know, you slide them on. A Shellos. You're a road sign. What's the movie? Oh, never mind. Look, never mind then. You know what? I was gonna ask if you guys... There's a movie on Amazon Prime called Jackpot. And it's got John Cena. And I think Aquafina. That sounds familiar. And it's actually a pretty fun movie. 3 jars of honey? I'll make you a lovely gift? Okay. I already have it here. Yeah, chat trolls Bancha. I mean, that's normal. John Pena, yeah. I don't... Vesperquin, I don't like you. But you are offering me cool things, so... I'll take the bed. Bancha hates Queen. Is this Pokemon Animal Crossing? It's more... It's more, Pokemon Dragon Quest Builders. But it definitely has, like, a little bit of Animal Crossing DNA, too. So, like... Which is actually really sweet and good, whoever wrote the Pokedex in there. I don't know. I don't trust her. Where'd she get this stuff? That's what I want to know. What's up there? I can't climb to the top and check it out? I already did. Hold on. Did you already do it? Thanks for going to check it out for me. Anything interesting? Sure did. Let's dive into high speed out of testing. I like that he's just like, oh, you already did that, actually. Okay. Yeah, actually, it's like they put all of them into a blender and just kind of were like, yeah, here's a good game. Like... Alright, so... Pokemon's really cooking this year. Yeah. They've obviously been very, very busy. Hey, Shamey. I hope you're feeling better. There's a sandbox flavor game of Pokemon and Animal Crossing and its flavoring. Have fun. Yeah, basically. Well, and like, you get a little bit more than that too. Like, you get like, it's hard to, there's a game that this feels like, and I can't like place it. Had to get better so you could also play Pokopia. You know, that's actually valid. I'm really curious if it sucks because normally I know that like roughly like what Pokemon are evolved and like it's pretty fast that people are able to be like, yeah, this is what, but everybody's stuff is a little different this time. And so it's like, I'm excited to see that. Like, antique bed. I'm gonna go swap out my bed for this cursed bed. Boy, that sure isn't hideous. I still wish I could get more hairstyles, but maybe later. Ugh. Alright. We'll do another 10 minutes or so. Because I still have another stream tonight, so. Yeah, right? Exactly. Crash about GC load. Like, I could continue the story, but I guess I could. Oh wait, I could. I could set up the horrible spot for a 1950s poster. Yeah, exactly. Oh, wait, do I have to have Charmander come up and catch these on fire for me? Charmander. Charmander, can you follow me? Follow me. Let's go! I like it. There's something really, like, genuine about Charmander just being, like, a Zoomer kid. Where he's, like, really excited and, like, yeah, whatever, I'll help you. Yeah, keep catching them on fire. Applesauce on grilled cheese sandy. What? What? Is that good? For grilled cheese and applesauce, do it. I don't know if I want to. Also, thanks for the gift sub. You should get oh, it's Prime. Never mind. Never mind. I was gonna say you get a cool Ditto thing, but you don't get it with Prime. I get why you don't get it with Prime. What's wrong, Bulbasaur? I mean, Apple. I guess, yeah. What kind of seeds are these? What's these? I guess. Watermelon. It's one of those things that I'm like, I could see it being good, but I don't know. Why'd you just run in here? Applesauce isn't smooth enough. I don't know if I like applesauce. I'm a little tired of applesauce from having to eat it a lot, like during surgery time, but look at it go. Yeah, I like being an airhead more than I like the idea of it being, like, scary. I think I don't like the idea of it being scary. Well, I mean, that's kind of part of it. Like, it's apparently, maybe, depending what Pokemon game you're playing, that is a misconception kind of thing. Yeah, it leads into the Pokemon entries are like, it happened one time and it was just, it wasn't on purpose, like. I mean, I like Pokedex entries where it's like a little scary, like, because like they are monsters. Speaking of a little scary, hi-ho. Even kids in particular, give me lots. who it's really attached to. Where's the feather? Where's the feather? There's the feather. I run. Yeah. I don't know what I do with these, but I'm gonna keep collecting them. I mean, that's kind of, yeah, like, the general idea is that it's like myth and legends about them, you know? Here we go. There's a doll right here. There's a doll right here. You mean like this one? Okay, I have to give it to it. Does the grass stay watered? I think so. Let's go together. If you should drift a doll that can take you to a dream island. By the mysterious worlds, you can collect a variety of things here. Once per day. Alright, let me stockpile stuff real quick. Because I'm like, this is cool, and I want to make sure I don't have junk on me. Where'd he go? I want to go to Dream Island. Is this, okay? Yeah, it's fine. Ramen sounds good. I'm hungry. I had breakfast, but whoa. Yeah, all right. We are, just so we know when you want to head back. About Dream Islands. There's something to take you to a mysterious place called Dream Islands. What if it was purple? Hello, Super Plink. Drifting can take you to mysterious places called Dream Islands. Some items can only be found on Dream Islands. You can only travel one Dream Island per day, but you can visit the island as many times as you want. Interesting, okay. This music's very catchy. I mean... if this island doesn't need its stuff, like... I'll take its stuff. Like... I'll take everything that's not bolted down to the floor. You can wiggle your butt. I can wiggle my butt, you just can't see it. I wiggle my butt sometimes, but nobody applauds me. We're playing the What Can Bancha Take From This Place game. What can I grab? What isn't nailed down? Yeah. Look what I found. I don't know. I mean, if it doesn't matter, what if it was shiny? I really keep getting myself with that. And now I understand how it happens to Oz. Yeah, that's what I'm like, if it's not nailed down, like, what if it was purple? What if it was shiny? What if it wasn't? It's lunchtime. So she just ate and then she's like, it's time to play and lay down. Usually I'll when I eat my lunch for the day, I'll hang out with her and like lay in bed for a couple minutes. Magda just flipping the switch. Look, I mean, I don't care. Channel point sync's a channel point sync, you know? I thought about trying to do stuff like this with my regular one. Roof support. I didn't want it to be too expensive to, like, not be fun. Wooden pillar upper. Roof support. I really like this music. I don't think I need all of this if I'm being real. But it is free. Like... I can only do one a day. I might as well take as much as I can, you know? I do no such thing. I do not ask you to hold me. Man, whoever they had for the music really, really cooked. There's definitely story stuff that I'm like curious to see how Harprin gets on her stream. Okay, so this dock I cannot take. This is good aesthetics. My hunger was the only thing that'll... I can't, yeah, it's a perfectly nice dock that's gonna fade away. Like, I can't believe it. It really is just kind of funny where I'm like, oh, well, I mean, it's not nailed down. Grab it. They didn't want me to take it. They wouldn't have let me. I want to steal. If it isn't nailed down, grab the nails. What about these? All right. I don't know what this is for, but... Interesting. Oh. That's cool. I like that. I like that idea a lot. Just me walking through, give me it all. Well, because like a lot of this, I'm like, I don't really need it. Like, okay, so I can't break this yet. I'm sure eventually. There's a couple items over there I saw. Down, what are you doing? Garden flowers, ooh. These tiles, absolutely want those. My inventory's full. Yeah, I like that there's a share. Well, let me take more. There's certain ones that won't let me take. Yeah, I'll take these. Are you kidding me? You're carrying too much. No, I don't think so, actually. It's a Eevee doll, specifically. If that makes it any better. There's something really funny about just me walking in this place and being like, I'll take this, and this, and this. I was like, why isn't it letting me take these? It's one of those things where it's like, I do wonder why Drifloon didn't take it. Oh, this is items. Ooh, okay. Wait, I can build up. Some habitat information. A work desk. This is how you get, like, Porygon. Yeah, right? There's a house over here, too. Poke Metal ingots. This is rare metal called Poke Metal. Variety shops across it. There's a shop or anywhere else. You should get it while you have the chance. Oh. Habitat information. I hear a flower bed. Okay. It's weird that I haven't had that, but... So, like, I feel like I could just be going ham and taking all, like, cutting down all the wood and stuff, too, but, like... Truthfully, I think that's too much. This definitely feels like it was made for the girlies that were doing like Dream Islands and Animal Crossing and getting like obsessed with it. Which I mean, understandably. What's in here? A berry case. What if it was purple? I like the collection. It's a Gimme Ghoul chest. It gives me hope that Gimme Ghoul's here. Big fan of Gimme Ghoul. Lesser fan of Goldengo, but Gimme Ghoul, good little guy. Gabagool. I feel like there's definitely stuff hidden. They're all good little guys. Me just swinging. Oh, I don't like that. Like all along, he's just been meat. Bancha. Okay. I guess after this, we'll look for pretty near eating still, right? Yeah. I'm out of energy. I'm done. I'm out. Especially if I'm doing another stream tonight still. How much more time you need, do you think? Realistically. I could maybe push a little bit more. I like the like whistle. You can rush through that and go, right? Okay. All right. Well, we've got a sipping the soup. Okay, okay. All right, let's go put some stuff in my house that I found. Buddy, I have no room. I have no room for your stuff. I do kind of want to, like, move my house now, though. Like, now I have a lot of cool supplies. Like, I can put my house wherever I want now. But I do think that there's something a little appealing to it being, like, built into the wall, you know? It's weird. Let me put that down because there's something in the... Oh, is it? Is it literally just that? Is there a corner piece there? There is, okay. Boy, it sure is easy to just zone in and, like, not pay attention for a minute. I'm live? Okay. I will put this down. And then, and we'll get there. Okay. It's not going to be perfect, but... It is a roof, though. It's not perfect, but it'll do. Oh, I know where down is. I hear her behind me. She's in her new favorite spot. Yeah, we'll get there. It's better than it was. So, like, that's all that really matters, you know? Is it perfect? No. But it doesn't have to be. I just need to be able to grow into it. Yeah, it's going to be comfy, and that's really all that matters at the end of the day. But all right, gamers, we're gonna head over to Prinny's. I had fun building it. Yeah, exactly. Prinny is also playing Pokopia today. She is very excited about it. She is very much more knowledgeable about Dragon Quest Builders. So if you heard me rambling and you thought, man, this guy doesn't know what he's talking about, Prinny will. Prinny is also going to have the thing for subs. So if you didn't do it on my channel and you want that cool little Ditto badge, maybe, perhaps, just maybe, perhaps, donate or a sub over on Prinny's channel, gift a sub, and get a cool little Ditto badge. Between the two of us, we'll probably be doing it off and on this entire time. I know I'm going to probably do it tonight unless I'm real tired, and depending on how work is. So, we're going to go over to Prinny. And don't forget, give me 1 second. Give me just one moment. Here's the raid message. Don't forget. Printy, if you can make this your raid message today, too, I'd love to see how that goes with other people. We're going to go over there and hang out. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for... Blue, if you're still here, thank you for the art. I am blown away. And your favorite Pokemon is Scyther. What's yours? We're going to go see Printy. I'll see you guys later tonight, maybe. All right, goodbye.